shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up. Chance! Goal! Colombia! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Convertido en el minuto 5. Número 11.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, really good feet. And this is a chance for a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullish header! Nedved is flagged offside. Mojica for Lerma. And it's Lerma. To James Rodriguez. Mojica. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And they've got rid. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff's cross. Tries to get it clear. Diaz.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mojica. For Lerma. That has been slung wide. Mojica. He's in plenty of space here. James Rodriguez. Looking for options for movement. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Baresi. Pass is just off target. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer. Xavi Alonso. And they're quick to press. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. James Rodriguez. And it's James Rodriguez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Neymar. Pele. And this is Batistuta. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has a look up. And a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Batistuta gets a good foot in there. And it's Lerma. That's a good ball out wide. That's a decent clearance.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neymar. And Cruyff! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And that has been cleared. Colombia have the chance to go the other way.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Tries to play it through. Xavi Alonso. Looking for a runner. Batistuta looking to run onto it. Oh, what shoots! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Xavi Alonso. Baresi. And it's Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Played out to the left flank. Neymar has it in a wide position. Takes aim and crosses. And that should get the job done. Lerma. And the pass is intercepted. And there's a searching pass. He's had a shot! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Subhani
Well,
Alam,
they've
hello
done
bro,
the hard
reply
part now,
please.
Peter. Can they cling on?
Yes,
or
bro.
even
What's up?
better, can they get another?
Bolo. Kaisan
Incentive
ba?
set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Great ball, and he's in here. It's a goal kick.
ब्रो मैं भी खेलता हूँ कौन से डिवाइस पे खेलते हो मतलब फोन पे या पीसी पे या फिर अमीर भी हो PS4
Lerma
या
cuts
PS5
it out. James Rodriguez. Beckenbauer knocks it into space. James Rodriguez for Lerma. Mojica. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. That is good strength. Now it's Pele. He's got away. Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Android Samsung
Pele really
अच्छा।
must be thinking what he has
मैं
to
फोन
do
पे
to
नहीं
score
खेलता
there.
ब्रो मेरे को
So, third corner of
ट्राई
the
किया
game.
थोड़ा बहुत आया
Cleared away.
मैं पीसी पे खेलता हूँ
Munoz can get it clear. Colombia are looking to go forward now. And no, that was never going to make it. Great vision. It's run loose here. Diaz. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. And it's Xavi Alonso. Baresi. Now it's Pele. Cruyff. It's not an especially good pass, that.
बहुत स्लो है
James
बहुत
Rodriguez.
स्लो है इसलिए क्योंकि हेडफोन खराब हो गया भाई मेरे को
Yeah, they were looking for a
अच्छा वाला
counter-attack.
हेडफोन एक खरीदना होगा उसके बाद ही मिलेगा
Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a pretty
देखते
loose
हैं।
pass.
बिग बिलियन आ
Now
रहा
it's
है
Cruyff.
वही एक भरोसा है भाई
Spread it left.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Nicely shaped cross.
अपन गरीब है
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he shoots!
बाप रे
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, it's come loose.
पकड़
Cuesta. He's gone direct here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Munoz. Colombia looking to pass their way through. Xavi Alonso looking to play him in. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught. And one more try!
अबे नहीं बे
Caught offside that time.
ब्रो मुझे भी टीम बनाना सिखाओगे
Colombia can make their change now
देखो
with
टीम
a
तो
break
तुम
in play.
ऑब्वियसली
Cordoba coming on
यूट्यूब
here
देख के
as broadly
ही बना
expected.
सकते हो
Well, this could lead to
या फिर
the
तुम्हारा
injection of
जो
energy
खुद का
that
टीम
might
है
disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
डिपेंड करता है तुम किसको कहाँ पे खिलाओगे
Lerma,
तुम कितने
very
दिन से
much
खेल
into
रहे
the
हो
last knockings.
अगर
Munoz.
ज्यादा दिन हो
Well, they
गया
shouldn't
तो
be
तुम
dawdling at
प्रो
this
ही हो
stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Cruyff. 2 minutes to be added on. Nedved.
अबे
Vargas claims it without any fuss.
अय्यो
And that will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
तुम्हारा जो टीम है वो मतलब एपिक प्लेयर है या फिर तुम जो भी मतलब मिलता है फ्री में उसी से ही टीम बिल्ड की हो ब्रो प्लेयर कैसे ले ब्रो प्लेयर पैसे से ले सकते हो कितना दिन हुआ तुम खेल रहे हो ये बोलो पता नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है तुम मेरा ले रहे हो शायद भाई थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना ब्रो 20 दिन अच्छा मेरे को लग रहा है तुम झूठ बोल रहे हो पता नहीं क्यों फिर भी तुम्हारे पास डिपेंड करता है कौन सा प्लेयर है अब जो भी प्लेयर है ब्रो मुझे भी सिखाओगे ना खेलने अब तो मेरे को लग ही रहा है तुम प्रो प्लेयर हो बे हाँ गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो सच बोल रहे हैं नहीं ब्रो यही पे खेलता हूँ मैं ब्रो तो फिर मैं एक ही बात बोलूँगा कि यूट्यूब में बहुत वीडियो मिल जाएगा, ठीक है। पहले देख लो, पहले थोड़ा बहुत देख लो उसके बाद शुरू करो, खेलने में मज़ा आएगा। ये देखो, ऑलरेडी बढ़िया सजा के रखा है। मेरे को इधर इसको बैठाना है। Let's go. पर इतने खतरनाक प्लेयर कहाँ से
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
बहुत पैसा चला गया।
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a
player
real
सिर्फ
sense of
खरीदने से
anticipation
कुछ
in
नहीं
the
होगा।
air. Game on.
स्किल भी आना चाहिए ना।
So that's got things underway. Van Bouten becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has been slung wide. Great vision. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
हाँ, क्विक काउंटर सही है।
So, a breakthrough
मैनेजर कौन सा यूज
already.
करते हो तुम?
Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's Thuram. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Quarter of an hour played. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's made its way to him. Serginho. That's a good run down the left. Messi. And this is Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Serginho. Serginho going full tilt down the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Modric. Owen. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank. He is through here! 15 minutes till half-time. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Modric. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. And here's Torres. And that has put paid to that.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that has not gone well. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Back into the middle. Diogo Costa claims comfortably. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard. Serginho, who does have an assist to his name. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's been cut out, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Owen.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 19.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho's cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Beckenbauer goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Modric. Ronaldinho. Serginho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, again, there's no way through. Oh, that's a very decent chance for a shot! Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Messi. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this?
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. That is some save from Khan. He has missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Ronaldinho. The ball has bounced loose now. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's really well cleared. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. And he was alert to it. Beckenbauer. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Fernando Torres. Number 4, Ronaldinho. Number 15.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Number 18.
Threads one in.
Rafinha.
Yamal looking to get on the end of this.
Field. Number
Rijkaard.
45, Osimhen.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Number 7,
And it's
Neymar.
Messi.
Number 24.
And he's been shifted off it.
Xabi Alonso. Number
Roberto
6,
Carlos.
Yamal.
That's good running with the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. And he's well... And he shoots!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shot could be on. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Goal! Manchester United! Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United go into the lead.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Serginho has it out wide and in space. Up he goes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Haaland. That pass has been well intercepted. Modric. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas...
कभी कभी ठीक भी खेलने से हार जाते हैं हाँ ओपोनेंट अच्छा खेला जी जी वो लास्ट में अगर ये ना होता पेनल्टी नहीं होता पेनल्टी पूरा गेम बिगाड़ दिया मेरे को गाइस वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो सब्सक्राइब करेगा तभी देश आगे बढ़ेगा आए
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And he has been fouled there. Can he get on the end of it? There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! He's scored! 2, and we've barely begun here. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has 2. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Rafinha. Now it's Haaland. Shot a goal! Xavi Simons. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cannavaro. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's good running with the ball. That is a great pick out. And Torres! It's in! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's slung out wide. Calafiori.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Chouameni, passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for move. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And there was his 3rd, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what's he done? Torres! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Conte. Alvarez. Now it's Rafinha. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
PSG on the counter-attack. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Caught offside that time. Out to the right. Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cannavaro. Eder Militao. That is Conte. Now Simons. Alvarez purring through the gears. Khan gets it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
1 minute.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Conte picked out brilliantly.
That's just...
And the half-time whistle goes.
eFootball, hi. Hello eFootball.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's going to go a long way. Rafinha. Haaland is onto this. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Yamal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Conte. And smartly reclaimed. Ball's gone out of play. Eder Militao. Kante, who's set up one goal so far. It's played through for him. And he's in on goal! Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Torres. Yamal.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Roberto Carlos. 60 minutes played. Played out towards the right wing. Tchouaméni. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Rafinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Good take and Ronaldinho! Xavi Simons tries to clear. Yamal. Timber. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni is fouled.
Changement.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Eder Militao. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Paris
3,
Saint-Germain making another change here.
le numéro 4.
Van Dijk. Here's Tchouaméni. Conte. And it's Wirtz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good-looking ball.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he get it through? Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, good take and Nedved! Corner number 2 then. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Thuram has been caught there, it's a foul. The pass has gone astray. Neymar. Calafiori. Ball played for Conte. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Paris Saint-Germain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Looking to play him in. Neymar picks it up out wide. And the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Paris Saint-Germain are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Fabio Cannavaro. À leur place, le numéro 87.
Calafiori.
Le numéro 24.
And Araujo.
Temps additionnel.
And he's forced to
5
go
minutes.
back. Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Tchouaméni. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Wirtz. And that is a little undercooked. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble.
GG bro, GG. Mohammad Arif, hey. Hello, Mohammad Arif. What's up, bro?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
That has been slung wide. Now, can they get him away? Fernando Torres shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah,
It takes a shot! It's in!
well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. And what to be quick to... Big chance! Fernando Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri. And Neymar. Pedri. Now it's Bale. Now it's Torres. Hernandez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. And again! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar, brilliantly cut out. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Hernandez. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Now it's Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's bustling, tries a shot! No mistake! Back to within one! Interesting! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stood up well to him there. Shot could be on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
जस्ट एक टूर चल रहा गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. 15 minutes till half-time. Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos. Thinks about the shot. Yamal.
मैं किसको दे रहा हूँ एक किसको पास दे रहा है
Odo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Neymar powering forward here. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now this could be a chance. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's dealt with that really well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's being shifted off it.
2 added minutes has been
Sommer
indicated.
gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no... And the first 45 minutes are up. Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, well played. Odo gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Torres. Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cannavaro. That is ended up in no man's land. Osimhen. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference
In he goes again! He's missed, but not by that far. Knocks it into space. Now it's Rafinha. Might be dangerous. Torres! And the pass is intercepted. And the finish! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter.
It's Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bale with the short one. Deep cross. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Odo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Chance for a shot! He's scored! And the comeback is complete! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Well, that has not gone well. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he was quick to react.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aimed in towards the centre. Odo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Odo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There's no flag. Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Cruyff. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri. Good read, needed to be.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. very much into the last knockings. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played out wide. Now that looks a decent ball.
Has been indicated.
Pedri. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bale. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Bale climbs up big! It's there! They have stolen level at the last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted it.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो। लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो और देखते रहो मैं कैसे हारता हूँ। बुलेट ट्रिगर कोई भी नहीं है मेरे पास, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा चेक करना होगा। वेलकम टू माय स्ट्रीम गाइस। स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक कर दो, अच्छा लगे तो सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो यार।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Delicate ball. Header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Del Piero. Messi. And he's picked out the run. Del Piero takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he whips it in. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Rafinha could move up a gear here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Del Piero. It's a throw-in. Bergomi. Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He has found a way through. Osimhen. No goals as yet. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Del Piero! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Roberto Carlos. And he's on his way! Batistuta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Ronaldinho! And that certainly packed a punch. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Isco. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Roberto Carlos. No way he was going to let him past.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Now it's come to nothing. Maldini. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass. Del Piero is herring after that one. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. Shifted upfield, and it's Messi. Xavi Alonso steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nesta makes the interception. Beckenbauer. Out to the left it goes. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's gone loose. And here's Osimhen. Great chance! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Isco. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Messi. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Otto. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's bust Cristiano Ronaldo! And again the keeper stands strong.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Del Piero goes short. That is lovely. And now they can spring out of defence. Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Maldini can get it clear. 60 minutes played. Now it's Rafinha. That ball looks a good one. So he's having a shot! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Now it's Yamal. Played backwards here.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rafinha. Rafinha hurtling down that right flank. Isco. And this is Ronaldo. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. Now it's real chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Chance to deliver. Oh, smashing header! Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
So, time for
18,
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10,
Into
Messi.
the last quarter of an hour.
Coming on the field, number 7, Hazard.
Played back in.
Number 9,
Muscular approach does pay off here.
number 11,
Borussia Dortmund
Neymar.
really are showing all the
Substitutions
necessary
taking place.
urgency, but it's potency they need.
Isco. Big chance! Thuram tries to clear. And this is Owen. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Odo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Xabi Alonso gets across to intercept that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Aims beyond it. And he shoots! And he hits the net! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 22.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a goal kick.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक कर दो, अच्छा लगे तो सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना ब्रो।
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi, Cruyff, gets his head on it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Delivered with swing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. Cruyff concedes a free kick for that. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Del Piero goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Del Piero has it out wide and in space. Well timed, excellent interception. Now who's going to be first to this? Cristiano Ronaldo. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Batistuta. And this is real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's away! It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Del Piero. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. Shifted it to the flank. In by Del Piero. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Basten. And it's Cruyff. And this is Messi. Messi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Del Piero plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Basten gets into a good position.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, well played, well played. Pirlo, and that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho, and here's Van Basten. Beckenbauer, that is ended up in no man's land.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Del Piero. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. Oh, cracking ball. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's good running with the ball.
There will be one
And it's
minute
Messi.
at a time.
Can he get on the end of this? Shot could be on. And the finish! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before...
And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Van Basten. Time and again they are repelled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, he has found the way through. Goes for goal! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a searching pass. And Messi! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's two now. He's having a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Carlos looking to shake off some unwanted... Van Basten! He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Good take, and is he in? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pirlo. Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Beckenbauer. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Messi. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Del Piero. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Substitution.
Beckenbauer. That's a cute ball. That is a great pick out. Van Basten promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. No way through. Del Piero. And this is Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that.
There's the shot! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Batistuta. And this is Pele. Pele! This time, surely! Caught offside that time. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And that has been slung wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Del Piero. Beckenbauer, looking for options for movement. Well seen. So goes for a shot!
Added minutes has been
Brought
indicated.
out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Chance to shoot! Chance! And this is... And he's following up!
Substitution for Manchester United.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 7.
Van Bouten getting this one clear.
Number 18, Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Xavi Alonso. Pass somewhat off target. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Belgium.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Neymar, he's shifting through the gears here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper.
And he's let fly! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fernando Torres, and the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And yes, it's him again. Belgium are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's lofted through here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That is good strength. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This looks promising. Maradona. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He intercepts the throw, that's well read. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Check, gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Batistuta. Manchester United finding their passes. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Maradona. Azar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Terrific header! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Caresses it. He's got tall. Keeper's got his work done. Pele. Goes looking wide. Neymar gets into a good position. There's no flag. And across it goes. That's a throw. He's in a great position here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cannavaro. Costa Curta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's chosen to go back. Pele. Batistuta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, such a clever touch. Costa Cor... And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Cafu. Yamal. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. No, again there's no way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Azar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Maradona. There will be a throw-in. Fernando Torres. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Hazard ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Hazard! And Chet pulls off a sensational save. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta is on his own. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Chouameni driving on and making good progress. It's a searching pass. That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through, and he's quick to get it clear again. And he cuts out the supply. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Costa Curta. And the counter is on. Pires. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Azar. It's Azar! And that's off target.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Substitution for Manchester United.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 8, Rui Costa. Number 18.
Pele. And this is
Yamal.
Batistuta.
Coming on the
Spread it
field.
left.
Number 22.
Foot in.
Hazard. Number 21.
Manchester United perhaps
Nedved.
wondering what the best time is for their
Number 10,
next substitution.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Pele. And this is Hazard. He's had a shot! No mistake! They're back within reach! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. Owen. And this is Owen. Tries to get it clear. Oh, shooting chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Belgium really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? Messi tries making a foray down the right. Aimed beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho. Good, strong midfield running here. Played out to the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the shot! He scores! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So now the difference is 3. Out of play for a throw. Hazard.
4
Lovely
added
pass,
minutes has
but
been
can he
indicated.
get there? Great vision. Now it's Hazard. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now, can they get him away? Nedved. Pele, looking to play him in. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to pass it through. Bale! Now, who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game.
He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Isco. And he's picked out the run. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Isco with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Isco! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Isco clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Bale, and it's Timber.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played back in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chance for a shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adams. Thuram. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Haaland. Isco. Looking to play him in. He is through here. No, that's been intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Haaland. And it's Pedri. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Maldini. Oh, well measured. Goulet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Haaland. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No way through there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Isco. 5 minutes till the break. Knocks it into space. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And it's Arda Güler. And the shot's on here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Isco. Timber has created one goal already. And smartly reclaimed. Now there's a fine ball. Isco.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Isco. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Great chance! And yes, it's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's got...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. It's a threatening ball. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Azar. Now it's Haaland. Isco. That ball looks a good one. No, it's come to nothing. Thuram. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And there's green grass ahead of him. He has a look up. A lot of space ahead. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. 60 minutes played. And it's Zubimendi.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
It's Bale! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Rijkaard. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, easy pickings there. And the pass is intercepted. Isco! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Thuram. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball. Haaland. Real chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular manager.
Gets his head on it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Maradona. Kukçu. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Oh, this is a Kukçu! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United. Decent chance! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Maldini. Now it's Haaland. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Haaland. And the shot! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he shoots! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Haaland. Floated through. Rodri. To Hazard. Ribery. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very...
भाई लोग स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो. Welcome back to my channel.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately
guys,
just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's got away, and a shot! Well, there's the clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. Played into space. Dinked through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's had it nicked away. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim. No big chance! He's had a shot! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already. Ambitious ball here. Great ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Ronaldinho. Barcelona finding their passes. Well, who's got the final touch there? goal kick's been given. Pinches it off him. Maldini. Pelé.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pelé! He's keen, determined to have his say. And Batistuta! Danger averted for now. Roberto Carlos. That's a good run down the left. Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross needs to be... He's got full! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rafinha on a charge down the left. Ronaldinho. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Looking for a runner.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He'll try to keep this alive. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta. And he's intervened well there. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Threads one in. Pelé. Roberto Carlos. Zubimendi. That's a cute ball. Pass is just off target. He's given it away. And a chance! Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, no way through. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Can he finish? He scores! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Van Dijk. And there's green grass ahead of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
Boom! There we go. and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Beckenbauer. And it's Ronaldinho. Just eases him off the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Zubimendi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He has found the way through. An instinctive delivery. And he's there to clear it.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice-looking ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He was under real pressure there. Now it's Neymar. He's through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zubimendi. Modric. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Cambio di giocatori.
And that should get the job done.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's cut it out. And this is Owen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. And here's Neymar. He's in a great position here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ronaldinho. And this is chance for a shot! No mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 36. Numero
So,
10.
time for changes
Numero
on
14.
both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per
This is quite
il
a
numero
battle.
5. Il
This is
numero
exactly
20.
the kind of contest
Il
you'd
numero
expect
15.
when you have so much class from both sides.
Attenzione, un
The
cambio.
next goal is going to be so significant. Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No, it's come to nothing. Ruben Neves. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a searching pass. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Osimhen.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Owen. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Takes a shot. And he's there to clear it.
Il quarto uomo
Xavi
indica 2
Alonso
minuti di
driving
recupero.
forwards. Lovely. Osimhen! Barcelona have it back. Chance! Superb from Osimhen! And that may just do it!
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
So here comes the substitution.
Numero
Having
19.
turned the game on its head, now can they hold? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Ronaldinho, and this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hernandez, Vinicius Junior, Saka, Cafu, and Neymar. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Rodri. And that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. And the pass is intercepted. Great vision. He's having a shot! Goal! Al Nassr take the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And this is Van Basten.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Pelé. And he's well positioned here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? Al Nassr trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Pelé with the cross. Van Dijk tries to clear. Throw in. Baresi. Cafu. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's an imaginative pass.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Mbappe. He's one-on-one. Chance for a shot! Cleared without hesitation. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. Van Basten. And here's Neymar. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
This is a lost
It's a
children's
dressing room
announcement.
that
Please
needs
keep your
rousing
eyes
at
on your
half-time,
children
because in
during the
truth
match at
they've
all
not really
times.
been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
गाइस स्ट्रीम पे जो भी नया हो थोड़ा लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Dink through. Oh, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer. Plays a sharp little ball here. That ball looks a good one. And the counter is on. And it's been played through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Now it's crossed into the middle. Van Dijk with the clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi. Back into the middle. Oh, played through for the wide man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Cafu. And that's a throw-in. Cafu. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That is very well defended. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Searching pass he's played there. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Neymar. And this is Van Basten. And the finish! And he's there to get it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is...
Now it's
number
Puskas.
18, Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
Rodri. Threads one in. Marquinhos. Not the most accurate pass. Nunez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. That's really well cleared. Roberto Carlos. Puskas. Puskas! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Five minutes left on the clock. Khan gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Al Nassr really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Cafu. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Al Nassr have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Goes for a shot! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And here's Ronaldinho. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good switch, that.
And the counter is on. Floated through. Van Basten has it in a wide position. Drilled in low. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Roberto Carlos, looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Ronaldinho. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi. Quarter of an hour played. White making good progress on the right-hand side.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tries to play it through. He has a look up. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Roberto Carlos. Always onto this. And this is Pele. Chance!
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if...
Chance for a shot! Messi. It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Pele. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Basten touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Messi. Pele. Looking for the run. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Bergomi gets it away. It's a really well-measured ball. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. Decent progress down the left. Beckenbauer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Van Basten. Neymar receives him in a wide position. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
White. And that should get the job done. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. Pele. Plays a sharp little ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And he's had it nicked away. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. White is always looking to play quality balls. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No, he's just misjudged that one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar, can he get it through? And this is Pele! Well read, and the danger is... There's the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's picked up, he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Tries to get it clear. Lofted in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's been played through. And this is Van Basten. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out. Xavi Alonso. That's an imaginative pass. Nunez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. There's the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. Pele.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cambio de
So the
jugadores
manager can
en el
make a
Barcelona.
change for the first time in the game
dorsal
here.
11, el dorsal 10, Neymar. El dorsal 4, Ronaldinho. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
Oh, a delicate
el
chip
dorsal
through.
19,
That's been cut
el
out, well
dorsal
played.
18.
And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get it? And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's found support out wide. He rises! And it's come back out to him. They've done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Pelé stood his ground strongly. It's Pelé! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Played into space.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, Xavi Alonso. El dorsal 9,
Thuram.
Owen. Se va a llevar
And he's
a cabo
gone
un
long.
cambio de
Oh,
jugadores.
can he get onto this? Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Costa Curta. Pelé looks to get on the end of this.
5 minutos de descuento.
Nunez, and he's in on goal. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Xavi Alonso. 5 minutes to add. Thuram. And it's Van Basten. Cruyff. Puskás. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
थोड़ा तो भाई को सपोर्ट करो चलो गाइस गुड नाइट आज के लिए इतना ही फिर कल मिलते हैं मैं भी कल सुबह स्ट्रीम करूँगा चलो गुड नाइट बाय बाय गाइस बाय बाय
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, I wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up